Apologies to those of you who have tuned in to watch the game, as this one looks like we got stuck in an odd little technical difficulty. Bottom of the first. And a bases loaded 1-2 count with one out here for the Seahawks. As that one's in the dirt and brings the count to 2-2. Mike Breen at the plate. A hit by pitch against Dustin Sequeira. Brandon Grover struck out Tyler Cano a single. Chris Homa walked. And the base is full of Seahawks. Pop fly will be caught by Tanner Evans at third. Brings the second out of the inning. And it keeps the bases loaded. And it brings the 40 of Will McCarthy to the plate. Strike one. The Eagles went down in order in the first. Kira Warren, Tanner Evans, Kobe Rogerson. Out. As Braden Clark had an easy first inning. Swinging through and a strike. And an 0-2 count. Petrosino in the on-deck circle for the Seahawks. And strike three. And it brings us to the end of the first. They leave them juiced. No runs, one hit, no errors. 3 left on base. We go to the top of the second. Zip.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Dumps in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted.
Top of the second. Ethan Stoddard, the center fielder, will get things started. Ty Knowlton, the DH, follows. David York, the catcher, will follow him. As Braden Clark goes back to work. And strike one on Stoddard. Up high, 1-2. No pitch clock in college baseball, but Braden Clark certainly working like he's got a pitch clock. He has gone quickly and efficiently so far. 2-2 here, though, against Stoddard. Gets him swinging, strike 3. And that's the third strikeout of the game already for Clark. As the designated hitter, Ty Knowlton, comes to the plate. And 4 up, 4 down for the Seahawks. Floats that one in for strike 1. That was the count, 1-1. Contact, foul, 1-2. David York, the catcher, in the on-deck circle. That one down the third base line and foul, and we'll stay at 1-2. Strike 3 called and 2 outs. The 4th strikeout. Just on the outside edge for strike 1. One on one. Petrosino, Donovan O'Rourke in the bottom half of the inning for the Seahawks. Called strike 2, levels the count, 2-2. Got him! Swinging, strikes out the side. Down in order for the second inning. Go the Eagles. As he strikes out the side, we go to the bottom half of the second. Still 0-0. Seahawks coming to bat, trying to see if they can put something on the board this time around. As you take a look at Connor Wagstaff, the Husson Eagles pitcher, getting his final warm-up throws. As we go to the bottom half of the second inning. And Tyler Petrosino will get it started off. And 2 balls. Shea Donovan in the on-deck circle. Worked to a 3-0 count. And 4 straight will put Petrosino on base. As Shea Donovan comes to the plate. Seahawks had bases loaded in the first. Couldn't get anybody home. And strike 1 called. Evan O'Rourke in the on-deck circle. He'll bat next. And then we'll go back to the top of the order for Dustin Sequeira. Foul tip. And an 0-2 count. Stayed away from that one for ball 1. A 1-2 count. Sorry, 2-2 count, 2 out. Pop fly will be caught back in center field, and that'll bring a first out of the inning. So Evan O'Rourke comes to the plate. O'Rourke tries to drop down a bunt, and it gets booted by Clark. Sorry, booted by Wagstaff. So O'Rourke on. Sequeira comes up to bat. 1 out in the inning. And a balk called. A ball issued. Sequeira hit by pitch in the first inning on a 3-2 count. Going for third and getting in, stolen base for Petrosino. And 1-2 count with 1 out. Down and away levels the count 2-2. That one will be a seeing eye single, and it's going to score 2. Cicada clears the bags. And Brandon Grover comes to the plate for the second time today. Struck out back in the first. Floats it for strike 1. Tyler Cano in the on-deck circle. And strike 2. Going for the stolen base and got it. So Cicada steals second stolen base of the inning for the Seahawks. Fouled. Keeps count 0-2. Popped up right behind home plate and laying out to get it. The catcher, David York, and 2 outs. Tyler Cano singled back in the first. He's 1 for 1 on the day. Down for ball 1. Cano hits that one to second over to first, and that'll be out. And we'll end the inning. 2-0 after 2.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Golden!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
There's by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
To the top of the third, 7-8-9 for Braden Clark to face as Keegan Sear will get things started. That one has contact out into right field and foul. Two one. Foul to the dugout, level the count 2-2. Justin Salvatore in the on-deck circle for the Eagles. This foul tip will keep it at 2-2. Got him for strike 3. That is the 6th straight strikeout. And the 6th strikeout of the game, obviously. Swinging through in strike 1 as Justin Salvatore comes to the plate. Outside, but on the corner, and strike 2. Got him inside, strike 3. Seven straight strikeouts. The only batter this game that has not struck out was Akira Warren, the first batter of the game. He was put out on a grounded out. Hunter Curtis is batter number 9 on the lineup and the 9th batter, and that one's called strike 2. Up high, 1-2. Foul tip will keep it 1-2. This one will be a pop, fly over top, will drop. Hunter Curtis, the 9th batter, becomes the first one to get on. So 8 straight batters retired for Braden Clark. And Akira Warren comes back. Grounded out back in the first. Fouled for 0-2. Up high, 1-2. Tanner Evans in the on-deck circle if Warren could get on. Pickoff attempt, and they say no. Salve thought they had him. This one is hit long out into the right field side, and that'll be foul. Count stays 1-2. Chris Homa, Mike Breen, Will McCarthy to come for the Seahawks in the bottom half of the third. This one will be popped out over top of second base, rounding for third and into third as the ball is overthrown and out into the dugout. And they'll advance the runners, and it will score Hunter Curtis. And Warren's going to end up on third. They double and taking third on an error. Outside for a 1-1. Floats it in 1-2. To short, low throw, but in time. Husson puts one on the board. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error, 1 left on base. As we go to the bottom of the third, Salve 2, Husson 1.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
2-1. To the bottom of the third, and Christian Homa. Homa walked back in the first and was left standing as the Seahawks left the bases loaded. 2-2. Contact from Homa, caught. Kira Warren. That brings Mike Breen to the plate and 1 out now. Will McCarthy in the on-deck circle. Right off the pitcher's mound, and that'll find its way out in the center field, and Breen's on first. So a 1-out single from Mike Breen, and it brings Will McCarthy to the plate. McCarthy 0 for 1 on the day, struck out in the first to end the inning. Loose ball, and that one will end up putting Breen on second. So Breen is second on the pass ball on a 1-1 count. One and two. That was a strike straight down the line. Past the Salve dugout. Still a 1-2 count. One out, one on. Got him! Trying to steal, and instead he's going to end up on third as the pitch goes out into the outfield. They would have had Breen lined up, but the pitch was thrown into the dirt, and it ends up out in the outfield. And now he's going to score on another wild pitch. So they dropped strike three. Scores Breen. McCarthy strikes out. It's 2 outs in the inning, and Tyler Petrosino to the plate. Strike one. In the dirt for 1-1. Shea Donovan in the on-deck circle. Will not reach as that one will be a 4-3 for out number 3. One run, one hit. A flurry of errors. And nobody left on base. To the 4th we go. 3-1 Seahawks. Top of the 4th. Three 3-1 for the Seahawks, and Kobe Rogerson comes to the plate, struck out back in the 1st. This one will bloop and out at first is Rogerson. Ethan Stoddard comes to the plate, struck out in the 2nd. As that one's in the dirt for ball 1. Two now. Swings through for 2-1. First 8 Eagles batters were retired, including 7 strikeouts, as this one's going to see through. And Stoddard on base with a single. Knowlton 0 for 1 on the day, struck out in the 2nd. They try to get Stoddard at first, and he got back in time. 1-1. Swings through for 1-2. Got him. Knowlton strikes out for the second time today. And it brings up David York. York struck out back in the second inning. Part of a string of 7 straight strikeouts that was thrown by Braden Clark. To third, to first, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on base. As we go to the bottom half of the 4th, Salve 3-1.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
We go to the bottom half of the 4th. Shea Donovan gets things started for the Seahawks. 0 for 1 on the day. Donovan strikes that one right down the third base line, and they're going to call it foul. Yeah, strike called for 0-2. That one is down the first baseline and just foul. Keeps the count 0-2. Grabbed it second off of the bag. And Donovan will get on. So Evan O'Rourke back to the plate for the second time today. Scored in the second. Part of a 2-run inning. As O'Rourke checks his swing. They're going to say he went. Dustin Sequeira in the on-deck circle. And 0-2. And they ring up O'Rourke. So Sequeira becomes the next batter after O'Rourke makes the first out of the inning. Hit by pitch in the first, singled in the second. Up high for 1-0. That one inside and going for second. They'll give it to him. Was Donovan. Three-0 count. Hit him. Second time today. And Sequeira's been hit by pitch. So 2 on for Brandon Grover. Action on the Husson side of the bullpen. Quiet on the Salve side. A trip to the mound for the Husson coaching staff. As the umpire is going to trot out and break things up. 2 on, 1 out. As Brandon Grover steps in with a 1-0 count. Contact from Grover, fouls it away, 1-1. Foul ball called for 1-2. Contact through the first baseline area. Wrapping around and scoring is Donovan, and Sequeira's on third. And an RBI single for Brandon Grover. Tyler Cano singled back in the first, ground out in the second. 1 for 2 on the day. Works a 2-0 count. Another pass ball, and that one's going to create a score as sneaking underneath the tag of the pitcher as Cicada. And a 3-0 count. For Tyler Cano. Big hit out into the field. This one's going to go all the way to the wall. Coming around to score will be Grover, legging up on second as Cano with a double. And it's 6-1 Salve with 1 out to go here in the fourth, and that's going to be the day for Connor Wagstaff. Pitching change. 6-1 Seahawks.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing somebody so that when they leave here, the world's going to be a better place because of it.
As a senior, I know that I'm going to miss it, and I'm also going to cherish the time that I had here.
They're going to have to drag me out of here after graduation, and I can't imagine going to get my undergraduate degree anywhere else.
Matt Wallingford's the new pitcher for the Husson Eagles as Christian Homa comes to the plate. Wagstaff's day is done. He's still responsible for the runner on second in Tyler Cano. Fouled away. 0-2. Homa 0 for 1 on the day. Flew out back in the third. Was walked in the first. And Homa had to turn away from that one as it came up and inside in 1-2. Count level 2-2. Mike Breen stands in the on-deck circle. That one's going to be struck out into the field. And rounding to score will be Cano. So a single, an RBI single for Chris Homa, and Mike Breen comes to the plate. Breen will represent the 7th batter of the inning, and a 7-1 lead now. Two-0 count to Breen. And a 3-0 now. Called strike 1, 3-1. Walk. And Will McCarthy comes to the plate. And away and ball too quickly. Tyler Petrosino stands in the on-deck circle. Swinging through and a strike 1 to McCarthy. So 2-1 the count. Homa on second, Breen on first. That one will get chopped to third. They'll go to second for one. They will not get. No! They called it. They called the double play. And that'll end the inning. A bevy of runs on a bevy of hits. It's 7-1 Salve. Keegan Sear, Justin Salvatore, Hunter Curtis. And he goes 7, 8, 9. Here in this top half of the fifth inning. They made a goof on the scoreboard and confused us for a second, too. When the pitching change happened, they changed the inning on the scoreboard to say 5. And it was not. That was the bottom of the fourth. So we're now here in the top of the fifth. Sears struck out back in the third. And a quick 0-2. Got him. So Sears strikes out for the second time today and brings Justin Salvatore to the plate, struck out back in the third. One and one. Allen's fouled for 1-2. And another strikeout. Salvatore goes down again. Tenth strikeout of the game. And more action on the Eagles' side of the bullpen. 1-2. Got him! Strike 3, and that's the inning. Another strikeout of the side is down in order. The Eagles in the top of the 5th. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. To the bottom half of the 5th we go. Seahawks 7, Eagles 1.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that.
The bottom half of the 5th, and Tyler Petrosino. And 2-1 count. Petrosino swings through, levels the count 2-2. Petrosino 0 for 1 on the day. Walked in the 2nd, stole a base and scored. As the Seahawks used the 2nd to start to launch things off in a 7-1 scoreline here in the bottom half of the 5th. Full count as he works the walk. So Petrosino on with his 2nd walk of the day. And it brings up Shea Donovan. Donovan 1 for 2 on the day, has a stolen base. Scored after hitting a single back in the 4th. 4 runs in the 4th. They try to go to first and see if they can get Petrosino. One on one. Outside for 2-1. Lowell's the count 2-2. That one on the ground will get to second over to first, and out number one is Donovan. Is retired, and it moves Petrosino to second. So one out for Evan O'Rourke. O'Rourke 0 for 1 on the day, struck out in the fourth, was walked in the second, ended up scoring. That one goes down for ball one. Strike called. And the count is 2-1 to O'Rourke. Contact on that one right to first will be taken by the first baseman himself, and over to third will go Petrosino, and 2 outs on the inning. Dustin Cicada hit by pitch twice today. Singled, stolen a base, and scored. Been on base 3 times. Matt Wallingford working his second inning of relief. After Connor Wagstaff was pulled. And a 3-0 count. Three and one. Popped foul. Brings the count full at 32. A strikeout will end the inning. They strand one, but still in a dominant position. 7-1, we go to the 6th.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
in, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Ball 1 to Akira Warren as we start the 6th inning. A base hit for Warren. Tanner Evans. 0 for 2 on the day. No 2 count to Evans. Foul keeps count 0 and 2. Down on strikes for the second time today. It was Tanner Evans and Kobe Rogerson. Into center field as that one's going to get booted. But held at third will be Warren. And Rogerson is on. And it brings Ethan Stoddard to the plate. Two fouls makes an 0-2. That one right at the Salve dugout. Still 0-2. In the dirt. I call strike 3. Rogerson takes second. As Stoddard strikes out, it's 2 outs in the inning for Ty Knowlton. And a balk gets called. That's going to bring home the run. So Warren scores. And I'll put Stoddard on third. To short. Over to first in time. That'll finish the top of the 6th. They get 1 run on 1 hit. And 1 left on base. To the bottom half of the 6th we go. 7-2 Seahawks. To the bottom half of the 6th inning, and some substitutions to come here for the Seahawks as they hold a 7-2 lead. The first of which is the 6 of Matt Neal, as he bats in the spot of Brandon Grover, and Neal legs one out. No, they got him. Boy, that one was tight. We're all the way out in just the shades shy of center field, so sometimes what to us might look like good don't count us for the official score. 2-1. Tyler Cano. It's contact on that one, levels the count 2-2. Full count 3-2. Down for a walk. So Christian Homa comes up to the plate. One for two on the day. Walked in the first. Singled in the fourth. And strike one. That one up over top of Homa's head as he ducked. And 1-1. Down and away for 3-1. Homa will walk. Mike Breen comes to the plate. It's first and second, and Wallingford's day is done. We're going to get a pitching change. Husson goes to the bullpen for the second time today. 7-2 in the sixth. The new pitcher is the 21 of Sully Beers. As he'll come on with one out here in the sixth inning. (7-2) Seahawks lead. They got two in the second, one in the third, and then four in the fourth. Breen comes to the plate. And ball 1 to Breen. Fouls that one back and 1-1. Two and one. Swings through, levels the count 2-2. Still 2-2 after a couple of foul tips from Breen. Breen strikes out for out number 2, and Chris Pedoroso comes to the plate. Second pitch hitter of the inning for the Seahawks. Cloud cover looks like it's trying to perhaps break. See if we get some sun for game 2. I don't know, wait for 2-0. Two and one. Very long and foul for 2-2. Count goes pulled 3-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Seahawks holding a commanding 5-run lead in the late stages of this game. Popped high out of play. Walks. Tyler Petrosino will come to the plate in action. Double in the Husson bullpen, and now action on the Salve side of the bullpen as well. Ball 2. Will be foul for 2-1. Two and one, 2 outs, bases loaded. Outside levels the count. Actually, brings it 3-1. And they walk home a run. And a trip to the mound and another pitching change for the Husson Eagles. So it goes to 8-2 Seahawks here in the 6th. And to the 4th pitcher of the day. For the Eagles, as Sully Beers has been pulled for the 45 of Zane Fitzsimmons. Eight two. Still in the bottom of the 6th. Shea Donovan as we continue on here in the 6th. Bases loaded with 2 outs. Donovan cranks one out and foul. Ball 1. Called for a strike 1 and 2. Then away 2 and 2. Works it full 3-2 count. Bases loaded, 2 outs, payoff pitch. Up and inside. Donovan swung at it. A little bit upset with himself. As that one will bring us to the top of the 7th. 8-2 Seahawks lead.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
David York takes us to the top of the 7th. And ball 1. York, Keegan Sear, Justin Salvatore. Three-one. Got him swinging, and the count full at 3-2. Walked. So they do not send Keegan Sear to the plate. They switch. And out one. Oh, 2 count. That one's popped high. We'll go out of play. So it'll stay 0-2 with 1 out. Two outs. Lays down a bunt. And they'll get him at first, and that'll end the inning. To the bottom of the 7th. Seahawks lead 8-2. Evan O'Rourke as we go to the bottom of the 7th, and the sun trying to peek its way out of the clouds. As O'Rourke takes strike 1. And quickly for 0-2. 1-2. 2-2. A foul tip. Keeps it at 2-2. Two outs quickly. Cicada is thrown out. Brings Matt Neal back up to the plate. Second time for him batting today. Strike one. Swings through for strike two. Foul tips that one all the way back. One and two. Keeps it 1-2 after the foul tip. That one struck down the line. It'll stay 1-2. Another foul tip. We're 1-2, and umpire went to throw the ball. I don't think the pitcher was expecting it, and the ball ends up out in center field. That one struck hard over top of the second baseman and out, and I'll put a runner on first. pass ball. Puts Neal at second. 2 on count to Cano. They'll get him at first, and that'll end the inning. Eight two. As we head to the 8th. You're watching Salve Seahawks baseball on Fans Only Sports Network.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Eight two. As we head to the 8th inning, and Akira Warren comes up to the plate for Husson. Called up high for ball 1. Two on count. And level at 2. Full count 3-2. Got him! So out number 1 brings Tanner Evans to the plate. Tanner away for ball 1. Drops it in, and strike 1 levels the count 1-1. That one gets popped way high, all the way out, and a center fielder get caught. Did he go? He did. And strike two. Pop fly will drop in. A bloop single for Rogerson puts him on first with 2 outs, and Ethan Stoddard. Inside 1-1. Stoddard hits that one. I'll call a foul. One and two. Fouled away, stays count 1-2. Bottom of the 8th, we'll start off with Christian Homa for the Seahawks. What should be their last at bats of this game. They lead 8-2. 2-2 as that one's down and outside. Caught right at second. And that'll end the inning. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Chris Naylor becomes the new pitcher of record for the Husson Eagles. This bottom half of the 8th inning. As Christian Homa comes to the plate. A ball 1 to Homa. Called for strike one, levels the count 1-1. Homa strikes that one back to the pitcher. That'll be flipped over to first and out number one. Breen taps that one foul. Only strike one. Breen hips that one to second over to first, and that'll be another out. The second out of the inning as Breen's retired. Brings up Federuso. Ball one. Held that one for ball two. Three now. And a strike called for 3-1. Popped by Federuso, way back, dropped! And Federuso will end up on second. So Tyler Petrosino comes up to the plate. Petrosino strikes this one. It's going to go all the way back and caught. And that'll end the eighth. 8-2 to the top of the ninth. Last chance for the Eagles.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound,
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down.
Ty Knowlton in the 9th. As Salve tries to close this one out. Knowlton cracks this one all the way back at the wall. Over top of the wall. Off the edge of the glove of the 3 of Evan O'Rourke, and Knowlton has a home run. So Jordan McDonald becomes the next batter. Strike 1 to McDonald, 8-3. And a 5-run differential still. McDonald strikes this one. O'Rourke will make the catch. Jack O'Day is another pinch hitter for the Eagles. Quickly 2-0 count. And a strike called for 2-1. Leveled at 2-2. This is a double header day here at Salve, so we'll reset and do it all again. In about half an hour of time. So game 2 first pitch we expect to be 2 o'clock. And a walk is issued. Ty Giverson is the next batter as he swings through for strike 1. Down inside, called for ball 1, 1-1. Salve wanted a strike call, didn't get it. It's 2-1. That one is right down and called for a strike, levels the count 2-2. And rung up on strikes. Austin Sarah comes to the plate. And 2 outs. Drops one in. 1-2 after the foul tip. 2 outs. Got him! Strike 3! And that'll do it on game 1 as the Seahawks are going to take it 8-3. We'll send it to the break, wrap things up, and do it again in about half an hour of time. Salve takes game 1, 8-3. You're watching Salve Seahawks Baseball on Fans Only Sports Network. As we hope that you all enjoyed a little bit of a break, but thank you all for staying with us right here on Fans Only Sports Network as we get ready for game number 2. Salve Regina Seahawks took game 1 8-3. As we are set, ready to go one more time here in Newport, Rhode Island. Matt Jolis in the broadcast booth with you. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Salve with the win. Went to 7-3 on the season. They'll look to try to make that 8-3 as they take the field. Graham Jeffries will be the pitcher for the Salve Seahawks here to start game 2. Seahawks will be back in action Thursday afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. For a single game as they take on the Eastern Connecticut State Warriors. Then on the road to Wentworth on Saturday before they return home against Southern Maine on Sunday the 26th for a doubleheader. And we'll have the Thursday game and the Sunday game for you right here on Fans Only Sports Network. Fans Only Sports, SPRTZ.com/Salve Seahawks is your home location for Seahawks sports through the spring season. And our thanks to Derek Grinkin and the entire Salve Athletics department for all of the help that they have been able to give us in this past few months as we've been privileged and pleased to be joining the Seahawks family from the end of hockey season through this spring season. Graham Jeffries, Chelmsford, Massachusetts, as a senior pitcher and business administration major. As we get things started here in the top of the first. And a first pitch hit all the way to the back wall, caught at the wall, and falling into it. So Tanner Evans comes to the plate. Christian Homa making an insane catch out in the field for out number 1. One and one. It was down for 2-1. Got that one right down the pike, 2-2. swung through and strike 3. A quick 2 outs. Covey Rogerson. And away for ball 1. And 2-1 count. Floats it just a little wide, 3-1. Rogerson gets a beat on that one, fouls it back, and the count's full at 3-2. Back at center field, caught, and that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. Down in order goes Husson. Seahawks coming to bat. To the bottom of the first, Dustin Cicada gets things started for the Seahawks here in game 2. And away in ball 1. Cloud cover finally starting to bring it. Cicada puts a beat on that one out into the field and on for a leadoff single. Christian Homa bats second. Homa strikes that one, and it will be gobbled up by the second baseman. They'll get him on the 4-3 and 1 out. Tyler Cano. Sees it for 1-1. One, two. Down and away, levels the count 2-2. Fouled. Keeps the count 2-2. That one has a pop up on it and will be caught by the shortstop and brings us 2 outs. Mike Breen comes to the plate. Breen sends that one into the gap. And out at second is Breen. So that'll end the inning after Breen tried to scramble for second. And to the top of the second we go. 0-0 after 1.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
To the top of the second. Ethan Stoddard. 3-1. Contact from Stoddard brings the count full of 3-2. Keeps the count 3-2 after the foul. Down on the dirt, ball 4. So Stoddard walks and Ty Knowlton comes to the plate. Knowlton wraps on the third over the first. Got it. Jordan McDonald comes to the plate with 1 out. And a runner on second for the Eagles. Contact sends that one foul and strike 1. Called a strike 2 and 0-2. Down and away, ball 1 and 1-2 count. 1 out with the runner on second. And it bounces in and levels the count 2-2. Swung through, dropped strike 3. We'll get him at first. And it's 2 outs in the inning. Keegan Sear comes to the plate. Ball 1. That one will get popped into the outfield, coming around to score. Play at the plate. Got him! No! He will not score! Out number 3 is a play at the plate. To the bottom of the second we go. We stay level at 0.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
Tyler Petrosino gets things started. As Petrosino strikes this one out. And he'll be on with a single. Matt Stokes comes to bat. Down in the dirt for ball 1. Stokes strikes this one right to second over to first, and they got the double. Brings Kyle Platt to the plate. In the dirt for 1-1. Swings through in 1-2. Foul tip. So it stays 1-2. Down and away, 2-2. Worked at full 3-2 for Platt. Payoff pitch. Gets contact and hit it off of the pole as well. Platt sends this one and foul. So it stays 3-2 with 2 outs. Platt on first. Brings up the 27 of Brady Smolinski. Smolinski pop fly. As everybody tries to come in, this one will be caught. And they'll say it is caught, and that'll be the end of the inning. So we're through 2. 0-0. To the top of the third we go. Quick moving game 2 here. Husson Eagles coming to bat. The 46 of Justin Salvatore. And Salvatore fouls that one back for strike 1. Swinging through and strike 2. Called strike 3. And out number 1. Hunter Curtis with contact as everyone floats down the hill, and they're going to say foul ball. The wind has completely died down to where the flag out towards the right of our center field position, out towards more center field than right field, as that one's going to be snagged on a line drive out into said field. And 2 outs. Strike 1. 1-2. Tapper up the third base line over the first will end the inning. To the bottom of the third we go. Salve trying to get on the board.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get it.
To the bottom of the third, Matt Neal to lead things off here for the Seahawks. Right back of the pitcher. And Neal's down for out number one. Dustin Cicada. Now there's action in the Husson bullpen. A little interesting decision here in just the third inning to have action in a 0-0 game. Called for strike two. Count officially 1-2. Cicada pops this one all the way back out, and that's going to be called foul ball. Two and two. Drop to third, over to first, got him. And two outs. Christian Homa comes up to the plate. Ball one to Homa. One and one. Homa strikes that one right at second, over to first. They'll get him, and that'll be the inning. Through three. To the top of the fourth we go, 0-0. Back here as we get set to start the top of the fourth. Zero, zero. Tanner Evans comes to the plate, and he'll be the first batter here in the fourth. A foul for strike one. Row and two. Fouls one away, keeps it 1-2. Got him. And out number one. Two quick strikes for 0-2. Strikes this one all the way out. And flying in to snag it. So 2 outs on the inning. And Ethan Stoddard to bat. Things through and strike one. That one struck long and foul. 0-2. That one's a fly ball and out into another catch in right field. Will bring us to the end of the inning. To the bottom of the fourth we go. Still searching for a run in game 2.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown!
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
Tyler Canoe in the bottom of the fourth. Both sides still searching for the first run of this game. One. Foul ball. Down and away levels account 2-2. Bounces it up and in 3-2. Seahawks baseball will be back in action Thursday against Eastern Connecticut. We'll have the game for you right here on Fans Only Sports Network. Wrapped right back at the pitcher, and they'll flip that over to first, and Canoe's down out number one. Brings Mike Breen to the plate. And inside for ball one. Strike one called, levels the count 1-1. Worked a full 3-2. Payoff pitch. Breen strikes that one. And it'll be snagged by the second baseman. And he didn't get it, beat it out. Tyler Petrosino will come up with 2 outs in the inning now. Petrosino swings through, strike one. Foul tip in strike two. 1-2. Good strike on that one. Foul, though. Keeps the count 1-2. Petrosino gets a bit of a chop on that one. Caught in center. And we hit the end of the fourth to the fifth. Still searching for a run, but in a fast-moving game, it's 0-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
To the top of the fifth for Ty Knowlton. Still in search of the first run of this game as we play here. Strike one to Knowlton. Knowlton got a beat on it, but foul, and it's 0-2. Action has calmed down. That one right on the third base line, picked up over to first, out. Jordan McDonald will come to the plate with one out in the inning. McDonald swings through and strike one. It's a crack on it right to first. Keegan Sear will come to the plate as there's now 2 outs in the inning. Keegan Sear pop fly. Caught, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 in the top of the fifth. To the bottom of the fifth we go. We'll just keep it here and let you see the action in between innings, and still searching for that first run. 0-0. Matt Stokes steps to the plate for the Salve Seahawks as we start the bottom half of this 5th inning. And Stokes looking like he was going to try to lay one out. And swings through and strike 2. And down straight on 3 strikes goes Stokes. Kyle Platt will come back up to the plate. As Platt sees one come through, strike 1. Double action in the Husson bullpen. And hit by pitch is Platt. And it brings Brady Smolinski back to the plate. And a runner on first now for the Seahawks. Smolinski. Popped that one in out number 2. The Maniel. On 1. Levels the count 1-1 as Neal watches that one come in. Got a piece of that one and fouled back for 1-2. Inside and away. That one's down low, 3-2, and a full count. Neal draws a walk. So a 2-out walk puts first and second. And Dustin Cicada with 2 outs and a chance to do some damage potentially. Cicada chops that one to third. And they'll just create the tag out. To the 6th. Still 0-0. pitcher's duel as we go to the top of the 6th. No score. Justin Salvatore will get things started for Husson. Swings through for strike 1. Little chopper to second over to first in time, and out number 1. Hunter Curtis comes to the plate with 1 out. Double action back up in the Husson bullpen again. And strike 1 called to Curtis. One and two. The wind has picked back up and is now blowing in the opposite direction that it was in game 1, where it was blowing into the field, now blowing out to center field. Strike 3. And 2 out. Kara Warren. Warren wraps that one back to the pitcher. And may have actually hit the plate on its way back out. So they're going to call that one a dead ball. 3-0-2. Got him, strike 3, and that's the inning. Top of the 6th goes in order. Salve coming up to bat in the bottom half of the 6th. Still 0-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Alex Smith is the new pitcher of record for the Husson Eagles as we go here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. And Husson still has action in the bullpen. Salve has a little bit of stirring going on in the bullpen, but no definitive action. Strike 1 to Christian Homa. And count level at 1-1 as that one breaks away. Up high and outside for 2-1. Gets a piece of that one, but foul, and it's 2-2. Still 2-2 after Homa fouls that one back. That one will find itself foul and will stay 2-2. Sent to second over to first, and Homa's down for out number 1. Tyler Canoe, only the second batter of the inning. An 0-2 count. Count level at 2-2. Saw it for a full count. 3-2 for Canoe. Payoff pitch. Canoe sends that one to second over to first in time. So Mike Breen comes to the plate with 2 outs in the inning. Bottom half of the 6th here, still no score. Seahawks won game 1, 8-3. Looking to get a sweep on the day. Their first home games of the regular season. Came in to today 6-3, won game 1 to go to 7-3. That one has eyes on it, out into the field. It's going to drop right in the middle of everything. All right, 2 out bloop for Breen. And Tyler Petrosino comes to the plate. Petrosino cracks one all the way back off of the wall. Breen will hold it third. And a 2-out double for Petrosino. So Matt D'Amato comes to the plate. Crafty here, D'Amato must be, with 2 outs in the inning. It's outside for ball 1. D'Amato swings through and 1-1. Second and third. Strike 2 called. Down and away. That was the count, 2-2. D'Amato. And that one will be foul. Foul tip, strike 3, and they leave 2 stranded. To the top of the 7th, still 0-0. To the top of the 7th. Fighting daylight a little bit. Still plenty of time, but the clouds are starting to roll back in. Tanner Evans comes to the plate and strike 1. Down and away in ball 1, so 1-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2, 1-2. If this holds, Seahawks would have the last bat as the home team as Evans is rung up and out number 1. Kobe Rogerson is second to bat this inning. Action in the Seahawks bullpen now for the first time in this game. And a foul for strike 1 to Rogerson. Outside for 1-1. That one is going to be wrapped right to short over to first in time. Ethan Stoddard comes to the plate with 2 outs in the inning. Up high in ball 1. Swings through and strike 1. Levels the count 1-1. Now we got action on both sides of the bullpen as Salve has action and now Husson action again. This one is going to be up high and over top of the Husson dugout. I'll bring the count to 1-2. Count level at 2-2. Strikes that one right to third. I'll flip that to the pitcher, and we are through the top half of the seventh inning stretch. Salve still looking for a run. To the bottom of the 7th, Kyle Platt will get things started for the Seahawks. And Platt immediately on first. Brady Smolenski. And Smolinski gets a lay down bunt, and that's going to push Platt over to second. Squeeze play from Smolinski. Matt Neal to the plate with one out. And Platt on second. That one has height. Will be caught right around first base. And 2 outs in the inning. Dustin Cicada. And a strike issued to Cicada. Jumpy on the base pass is Platt. 1-1. Down away 2-1. Getter strings through. Count level 2-2. Works at full 3-2. 2 outs. Platt on second. Cicada strings through, strike 3. To the top of the 8th we go. Still searching for a run.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell.
Top of the 8th. Very different story from game 1. Ty Knowlton comes to the plate. Knowlton swings through, strike 1. Knowlton caught. And out number 1. So Jordan McDonald will come to the plate. Strike 1. For all things sports, follow us, Fans Only Sports Network, Fans Only sportz.com. You can follow us on Instagram at FOSPORTZ and Facebook and Twitter and TikTok, whatever your favorite social media platform is. And for all things Salve Regina Seahawks related, as that one's going to get wrapped back right up the line, flipped, and it's going to be out at first, and that's 2 down. Follow Fans Only sports.com/Salve Seahawks. Keegan Sear. As we play here in the 8th. The wind blowing outward. Oh, and 2 outs. Outside. Got him, strike 3. To the bottom of the 8th. Is someone going to score a run? Salve has been in striking distance a couple of times. 0-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Dumps it in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Bottom half of the 8th, and Christian Homa for the Seahawks. Strike 1. A 1-2 count to Homa. Outside, levels the count 2-2. Check that, it's actually a full count at 3-2. Homa gets a piece of that one, foul. That one will track foul. And it stays 3-2. Homer walks. So Christian Homo is on first for Tyler Cano. And we're going to get a pitching change for Husson. So Christian Homo on first, Tyler Cano at the plate, and a new pitcher for the Husson Eagles in this 8th inning in a 0-0 game. And it looks like Husson's going to keep some activity going on in their bullpen area. As the 19, Ryan Robb is the new pitcher for the Eagles. Seahawks baseball back in action Thursday afternoon against Eastern Connecticut. We'll have the game for you right here on Fans Only Sports Network. Fans Only, sportz.com/Salve Seahawks, your home for Seahawks sports. Plenty of Seahawks action across the board this week. Lacrosse teams in action alongside of baseball and softball, as well as everyone's back from spring break and into the crux of the spring sports season, despite the 49 degrees and extremely windy. As Tyler Cano steps to the plate. Outside for ball one, Christian Homa on first after he was able to force a walk. Down and away, ball two. Chopped into the field of play. Homa's going to stop at second, but Cano's on first. And it's first and second and no outs. Mike Breen steps to the plate, a chance for the Seahawks here in this bottom half of the 8th to break this game open. Breen lays down the squeeze, doesn't work. And it's 0-1. Breen drops that one off to the side, 0-2. Pass ball. Gonna advance the runners to second and third. And 1 and 2 for Breen. Strikes one down the line. And foul, stays 1 and 2. Two and 2. Breen gets a piece of this one down the line. It's going to score 1. It's going to score 2. Tyler Petrosino comes to the plate. Mike Breen clears the bases. And it's 2-0 Seahawks in the bottom of the 8th and no outs. Breen goes to second and safe. Oh, and 2 on Petrosino. As Breen stands on second, job done by Mike Breen. As he cleared the bases. And Salve can go from warming up a relief pitcher to warming up the closer. One and 2. Down and away for 2 and 2 as the wind has really started to whip again. Opposite direction of where it was blowing game 1. Fouled back, stays 2 and 2. That one struck through, and that's going to bring around another. This game is blown wide open. Chris Benarusso. And Husson's going to make another pitching change. Salve has blown this one open There are no outs in this inning. Bottom of the eighth, it's now 3-0 Seahawks.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got
Bottom of the eighth, still no outs in this inning, and Salve has gotten 3 runs across as Husson goes to its second pitcher of the inning. And Chris Russo to the plate. 1 on, no outs. Did he hold? He did, and they'll call it ball 1. That one's going to get off of the first baseman's glove and through, tracking all the way around and holding at third. Kyle Platt comes to the plate. Strike 1 called. Still no outs in this inning. Platt tried to lay one down, didn't work, and it's 0-2. One and two. Got a tip on that one. Platt goes down on the strikeout. First out of the inning. Brady Smolinski will come to the plate with 1 out and 1 on. Dead ball right in front as they're going to fire that one to first. They're going to say that was in play, and Smolinski is out number 2, but it moves the runner. Matt Neal comes to the plate. With 2 outs. Neal strikes that one to short over to first, and that'll do the 8th. Salve picks up 3 runs, a chance to shut it down and send it home. We go to the 9th. 3-0 Seahawks.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up.
In comes the 36 of Jason Arrigo as we get set for the top of the 9th and a chance for the Seahawks to shut it down and send it home. After they picked up 3 in the bottom half of the 8th and made this scoreline 3-0 finally. Somebody putting runs on the board here in this game too. Seahawks won game 1 8-3 as they look for the doubleheader sweep. Colin Marshall will be the first to bat for Husson here in the 9th. Strike 1. Popped back foul and strike 2. One and 2. Got him for the strikeout and out number 1. Sully Beers. And strike 1 called. Floats that one in for strike 2. Swinging through strike 3. Akira Warren. And down to the last out is Husson. Strike 1. Strike 2 called. Oh, and 2, 2 outs. Got him! Strike 3! Arrigo picks up the save. And the Seahawks sweep the doubleheader. 8-3 in game 1, 3-0 in game 2. Well, that'll do it for us this afternoon from Salve Regina University. We thank you so much for tuning in. For Matt Gillis and all of us here at Panzoli Sports Network, happy St. Patrick's Day weekend, and good night. We'll see you Thursday for more Salve Baseball.
Wow, 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 wow.